Boom. Now, I guess first things first is I don't know if the view I've got is the same as the view you've got. So I've got to check that out just to make sure everything is working properly. Just okay, good. It shows the right orientation, because I was like, because on my screen the time until extra life is reversed. Whereas I wasn't sure if that was the case on your end. So we are going to be at this for 24 hours. And so you will see in the upper left corner there, I guess, a countdown for the time, which I guess we're early according to it, but also our current goal. Now, our current goal, we are expecting to be a temporary goal, because it is expected that we will outpace this goal, because what I'm hoping to hit is 100,000. That is the hope. Now, I guess some ground rules. Super chats are off. Super stickers are off. I cannot turn off memberships without canceling every membership that exists. So we are not going to do that, but please don't hit the membership, giving button or whatever, because this is about the kids. The donation link is in the description as well as the pinned comment. So now if you give a donation, hopefully, if I've got everything working properly, it will make a cha-ching and a cheering noise and show the donation. So I guess if somebody wants to hammer that, that would be fantastic. But otherwise, we are going to sort of rock and roll here and see what's going on. We have a what is it? We have a long time to go. Let's see. Now I'm just trying to figure out what we should start with. Now I'm thinking we're gonna start with where's that game? Here we go. Now I gotta figure this out. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Let's go, Runkle.
That is awesome. Thank you, Tawny. All right. I'm just trying to make sure that I've got the gaming going. I also have a pizza that is on order. So as soon as the pizza gets here, I will take a short break to go recover the pizza and then proceed. So yeah. All right, let's rock and roll here. And just as soon as this fires up, what is it? Yeah. All right. So all right. Hopefully you guys can hear this. I'm just trying to make the game stream work here. Come on. There we go. And hopefully that is working. Hopefully you guys can see it. All right. Okay. Just trying to juggle things here. Thank you, Emily. Good to see you. And is this all working? Am I good to go? Is that taking up too much screen real estate? I don't know. Let's we're gonna start a new save. I gotta make everything work here.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Death to Kronos.
All right, now I got to bring up the chat so I can see the chat as we do this too. There we go. That should be good. Somebody is saying, is my coffee pot at my side? I don't drink coffee, but I do have an energy drink. And I am going to tweak this a little bit so that I can change.
I love the sound effects.
Screen real estate a little bit because I am in the wrong places. So let us... we're going to shrink this down a little bit. We're going to move me to almost the bottom. And we're going to shrink me a little bit. Maybe we'll put me actually up here. Okay, there we go. That hopefully shows you guys more of what I'm up to. Thank you, guys. So this is Hades 2, which is a sequel to the first one. And I'm going to turn the cheering down. It is loud. Give me a second here. I will fix that a little bit. Properties. Sorry, I'm just trying to get everything functioning properly. And yeah, the sound is very loud. So let me try to sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where that web app control is. So use now. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, Kooky Grandma. Although I am trying to get this sorted here. All right. There's me. Volume. That's way nicer. There we go. Maybe we can even make it a little quieter. There we go. All right. Hopefully that will fix the like super noisiness of it. So yeah, I hope that's yeah, we can ding the sound right off maybe, or super quiet. There we go. Hopefully that is way better. All right, so this is a
Lost souls. Hold still.
This is kind of a twin stick fighting game, and it is very difficult. Man, they just keep coming. More than I was expecting. Let's see. How did it get loud again?
Amazing work, Ian.
Why is it loud again? Oh, I see why. Okay, I got to fix this end of things. Properties. All right. Hopefully that will keep it quiet. We're just trying to...
Good.
I guess we'll have to test this. But yeah, I don't know why it got loud again. So there we go. That seems like it's quiet.
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
All right, so I get choices as to what things to do. Rob, you are not the best at audio. I'm going to take this attack boost. That is what I'm going with. So now I get 40% more damage.
We'll see if I need theirs. Caskets.
Of course, 40% isn't a whole lot, but at this level I still hit kind of like a... So, how far are we from the first goal? Not very. You guys have really nailed that. Let me just... I'll have to check because everything's inverted from me. Where are we at? I gotta pull up the extra life page. Here we go. We might be at the first goal. We are very close. It shows it to me in Canadian dollars, and we are 300 Canadian dollars away from the first goal. So, yeah.
Fall back to dust.
Now, it is very important to get hit as little as possible in this game because you don't have a whole lot of hit points. And at this point in the game, I don't really have any way to heal. So any damage, it is built to be very difficult to get very far on this first run. This first run, you're sort of expected to lose fairly quickly. And yeah, this game is iterative. It's a roguelike, so you iterate through and you get stronger each time. And you also get to see more plot. But I'm not dead yet, so... Ooh, a little mini boss fight. Here we go.
A root stalker. Got to move.
So this boss sort of machine guns at you, and then you gotta hustle to not get zapped. Did that without getting touched. Nice.
On my authority.
All right. So these are better, but I don't know if I... Yeah, I'll take that.
So bright.
So that increases the power of my specials. We beat goal number 1. All right, give me a second and I will... Oh, there goes my untouched streak.
For me.
All right. So now I got to pause so that I can update the goal because that is how we roll. Once we hit a goal, we update the goal. All right. So what is the new goal? We are going to double it up to 20,000 US dollars. goal is updated. Or at least it will be when it refreshes. There we go. So, and somebody did a $500 donation. I just saw somebody saying, wow. Rob, geez, I see Rob is on the top of the leaderboard at 2,500 Canadian. That is amazing. And wow. Thank you, Rob. That is very generous. Okay. Welcome, Broken Baker Raid. And yeah, so this is Hades 2 we are playing. And I don't have much money, so we're going this way. You get a choice sometimes as to which things you want to do. And one of them is like go to a store there, and the other one is got tagged. I'm playing this very safe, but I
Palm of power.
don't know if I'll successfully.
These still grow in the underworld.
I don't know if I'll successfully make it past the first boss, but we might hopefully make it to the
Spindles.
first boss. Okay, maybe not as much as you get tagged. Ugh. That was me getting absolutely rocked by that thing.
There it is.
All right, let's see. I guess we need palm. There's too many fireworks in there. Let's increase the attack
Very
power.
well.
Everyone got their eggnog yet? I am not an eggnog person. These things are not bad if you can just take them out at a distance. But good night, Rob. Good to see you.
Some bones
I
for
suspect
later
I'll see you
use.
later. All right, so we're going to go this way. And thank you so much, Anonymous. I can read that one backwards.
That breathing.
All right, we are going to buy the health. And then I guess we'll buy this because that's all that's left.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
All right, so Charon basically shows up to be a guy that you buy stuff from. He is the...
Be safe, Lord
So-
Charon. Headmistress.
There she is. You reached the edge of Erebus already. You have surpassed my expectations, Milenoe.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment.
It was not a compliment, merely a point of fact. Though I would see firsthand a demonstration of your
And you do play as a
capability.
different character from the first game. You are Milenoe, who is the main character from the first game, Zagreus' sister.
My capability. You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any
Thank you
chance
so
at
much.
all
Is that
against
Barb's?
our enemy. Crossed flames awaken.
cook there too. So you have to kill those before you can fight her again. Doing that because that's easy to dodge.
A hex upon you.
That's fine.
Try something else.
Be touch and go on this one. That is exactly the power of my.
Let's see you evade this.
Okay. It's evaded. All right, first boss taken out on first run. Not bad.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity, but surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too
Thank
far
you so
from
much.
our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress. I passed the test. Cinder.
And now I'm going on to. We'll see if I can make it to the next boss,
Beginning
but I doubt it.
descent. The air's thick.
Look who!
Oh no.
You're a long way from the crossroads, Trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
So this is Eris, goddess of strife.
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night. Oh, one last thing.
What did she do to me?
So, just to really screw you up, they they cause you a. I'm just switching out the mirroring so I can see the thing because I saw there was a very generous donation. I couldn't read it. So, was it Nivek 138? Thank you so much. All right, so I've switched off mirroring, so I should be able to see it. So her blessing is that you take incredibly huge bonus damage. So it's plus 20% at this point, and it grows each encounter. Which basically makes... It's just to ensure that you do lose. They don't want you... they don't want you having too easy a time. Or rather, this game is built around you dying and restarting, so they want that to happen. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try.
into the purse.
What are we at? All right, we're gonna get some more hit points.
Serpents.
That's gonna be rough.
A centaur heart.
What are we at? 25% extra damage now.
Good.
All right, we're going to go for another Centaur Heart because each of these increases my health, which increases my ability to survive these things.
Pinheads.
So this is a special ability that sort of ties things down and is important for fighting these things because it helps keep them from overwhelming you. Otherwise, they totally will.
Open up. Oh, great. Now for the last one.
So you can open up additional blessings by fighting additional fights
See
here.
what's here.
And I don't really want the Demeter blessing right now, so I'm messing around. Seeing what other options I can get. What are my options here? Yeah, we'll go with the Poseidon boss fight here. Thank you so much, Pretty Fly, for a Wi-Fi.
On we
Nice.
go.
Oh, this is going to be... These things don't actually help destroy the boss. They give you a little bit more room to dodge around him. There we go. Now I can stun lock him. There we go.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
All right. Yeah, let's go with the buried treasure.
May all our enemies drown.
Behold!
It just gives me some extra loot. I'm trying to see if I can get through the second boss, or at least to the second boss, because the second boss is hilarious. And also just pretty awesome to fight. Although I hope it isn't going to cause any copyright problems. Ooh.
foes eliminated.
I will take the health. I need it real bad. I'm getting smacked here.
Vaporized.
I am near death.
I can still fight.
Ah, there we go. Oh, and we can fire up maybe Aphrodite here. And again, I can't afford to do that in this.
I'm slowing down.
I'm slowing down. Doesn't help that at this level I hit like a maybe a kitten.
The heart said doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
All right, we might be getting to the boss. By the hit points.
In the name of
Boom.
Hades.
Absolutely by that.
They'll drown.
All right, we are at the boss. This is awesome, and let's see if I hit a copyright strike for this. I really hope I don't, because that would be awkward AF. So yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh. Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Maybe I should move the thing. Give me a second. I'm going to move the thing. So we're just going to do that. I'm going to move this to just above the bottom. I'm going to move me to just above the bottom. I'm going to pull my thing in a little bit so it's a little, there we go. There we go. Just so you can see who we're talking to here. All right.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slink down into the underworld,
Somebody's saying, what game? This is Hades 2.
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, let's say we give her the old song and dance. We're Skilla and the Sirens!
out the drummer first. There we go. Drummer is down for now. You get back up. I barely do any damage at this point. I'm sort of playing a very light. And we're about to go to level 2 of this fight. Any second now. Just got a little bit more hurt on it. There we go. That hurt. I'm not going to win this one, but I'm going to try. Make yourself at home, my brother. Take that dip and stay a while. Down, yeah, there it goes. All right, one down. I can't take another hit, but we're going to try. All right, 2 down. Ah, nope, I'm down. And thank you, Karina.
Back already. Damn it. Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos?
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
You are. Come here. 'Twas a worthwhile first attempt, Malinois. I trust you'd have gone farther still had I not obstructed your path. Quite unsuccessfully, I concede.
You needed to ensure I was prepared, and I know there is much left to prove.
Just so. Trust well your instincts and your craft and continue the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface
And
the
Josiah,
underworld,
it's okay
conceals
if you
those
can't
still
donate.
loyal toward Hades,
Other ways to support
rightful
include
ruler of the
being
dead.
here and chatting, as well as sharing it on socials, etc. So all of those things are helpful.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Thank you, Susan. And yes, we are at number 40 on the overall leaderboard
You're fortunate
and
you
number
have even this
5 on the
responsibility
Canadian
for all your
leaderboard.
questioning of
So
orders
that
and
is
complaining.
amazing.
Oh, shut up.
Thank you, Paralaw.
Hail.
I am going to tell Nightbot to take some time off because just give me a second while I tell Nightbot to chill out. Nightbot, we'll bring Nightbot back if we need Nightbot, but for right now, Nightbot can take a break.
Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skulls with a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Tide, it'll probably be available on PlayStation eventually.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise. Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you. My altar. Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
All right. So the first thing you can buy is this.
The Sorceress. The Wayward Son. Persistence.
And just
Don't have enough for that.
oh, sad. All right, so this gives me some benefits. Can I buy this? Yes, I can.
The Huntress.
Thank you, Baker.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
Thank you, Hannah. So I need to find silver in order to be able to buy these things. So,
Disciples, attention! A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20!
Commander Skelemius, sir, you're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
So this guy is basically a practice dummy. You can use him to test out, you know.
All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
And
I shall return.
and if you kill him, then he does this.
You see?
All right, we're gonna. I think we've done everything to do in the meantime. Now we're gonna try. Thank you,
Slay
Nora.
the Titan. Slay the Titan. The Sigil of Frost.
I don't like Demeter much, but
Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Grandmother.
I'll take the sprint one just because I don't want her attack powers.
All of you gather round.
The reason why I'm not taking her attack powers is because I'm holding out for somebody who has better attack
Okay.
powers.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment.
Thank you, Bubbles.
That shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough. Whalers. More coming.
Now I've got more life, which is good. I'm gonna need more life still, so yeah, I love the animation style in this game. This is one of my favorite games, just full stop. Because there's a lot of depth to this one. I don't like the ending quite as much as I like, although they've revised the ending of this one, and I haven't played it through to see the new ending. So we're doing that together, I guess, but it might take a while.
Some nectar. Could make a lovely gift. Could make a run for it.
Let's see. Do I want... Yeah, this is fine. We'll do this. It is on Steam, yes.
This one again.
Didn't do as well this time so far. But
Go haunt some other glade.
First I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen. I said, wait, who? So then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Let's see. All right, we'll do that.
I grow strong.
little bit of crowd control. And some bonus damage.
Golden coins.
Thank you, Bob Esquire, LSAT 120. Okay, that made me laugh. Yeah, let's do the palm. Increase my attack.
Which way?
All right, what do I want? I think I want this one. Streamer, please win the video game. I'm trying.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
This is a tough call. Let's do this for now.
Splinter.
We'll go this way. And let's...
Wonderworld bookman yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical
Thank you, Peggy.
smuggler in these dark times, huh?
And...
The tides come in.
I doubt it.
At this point, I need Ash pretty badly, so I'm going to just keep doing that. This is how Karen talks.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
Thank you, Classic Overthinker. All right.
I can do this.
Greetings, witch. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Where's my pizza? Is it sitting on my front porch? I ordered a pizza and it's not here yet. No, they need more time. Nope, guy's on the way with my order. No, I ordered from somewhere like halfway across town. That's going to be super cold. So, Classic Overthinker, I see you saying love that you support the Children's Hospital. I've mentioned this before, but one of my my first memory is being in an oxygen tent. So the Children's Hospital thing is kind of near and dear. Snacking on some goldfish crackers.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident. The all-consuming flame.
No, I missed my dodge on that one. It's kind of sad. I love when she uses that power. Get on the right side of it. It's a free damage. And done.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
You got it.
Return to Shadow now.
Victory. Is that?
A word, if you please.
And so this is Kronos, the villain. And yes, we are almost an hour in.
Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Good.
So that is Kronos, the villain of the story.
The Rim of Oceanus.
Got here first.
Hello,
Ah.
Eris.
Now she's gonna tag me with that curse
Out of my
again.
way, Eris. I won't be wasting any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense.
You never understood me, Trouble. Fine, you don't have to. Just remember that I'm doing this for your own good. And actually, mine too. My work here's done.
Trying to slow me down. Lurkers.
Let's go for the extra power. It's a tough call, though, on versus the palm, which upgrades the power. I don't have much room to dodge here, so they just keep coming. There we go.
It's Poseidon. In the name of Hades.
If I played Diablo, yes. Yeah, we'll take the epic power.
Worth it to unseal another path.
Oh, I gotta talk to the special character. It's not necessarily the best power move.
What's all this?
Yeah.
This is Narcissus.
Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
Thank you, Joe.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it. Now you may go.
Thanks. Some bones.
He is a bit of a wanker.
Lotus.
He, yeah, it is. Narcissus is, of course, where narcissism comes from. So,
Hello, Hellyfish.
I think my pizza's here. I'll just take this out and then go get my pizza. Oh, just got rocked. That's bad. Ooh. I'm not doing well on this fight. Gotta get some health back somehow.
Too.
All right, I think my pizza's on the front porch here. I will be right back. We're just gonna put this up, and that. I'll be right back. I think I forgot to mute myself. Okay, I am back. Let's take the away thing down. I have a giant pizza, and you might be wondering, Runkle, what is on your pizza? Well, there are a couple of important notes about what is on my pizza. The first important note is that there is no pineapple, because pineapple on pizza is not my jam. There is, however, anchovies, because anchovies are delicious fish, and I totally like me some anchovies. So, all right. Let's see.
Down the drain.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
Thank you,
Grateful
Jessica.
you made the trip.
All right.
This one, please. Drown in it.
Oh, I managed to get through all of that without taking damage. That was good. I do not have spare hit points.
I think not.
All right. Bacon, ham, onion, olives, and anchovies. It is good. Clear a little bit of space in this counter.
My claim.
I don't like either of those options. What's option number 3? Option number 3 is a good one. Did I see somebody say tuna, anchovy, and pineapple pizza? A, you can't even get tuna on a pizza here. Like, that's just not... Yeah. Tuna? Thank you, Flancy. Just trying to wolf some pizza down before I... Yes, Lisa, Hades too. Where, like, what country does tuna on pizza? Thank you, Doreen. Very generous. Japan, okay. When you say tuna, do you mean like fresh tuna or like canned tuna? Okay, here we go.
You. I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing nonstop because one day I'm gonna be a star.
Trapushin, I'm sorry that you went to the ER.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4.
I actually legitimately think that they're like a pretty awesome band.
Save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. And you and
Time to go this time. That was not going well. Calm down. I haven't played any of the Silent Hill games. Well,
Blast those sirens. Phrenos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head. You there, Dora?
Dora's off exploring.
The cauldron's ready for me now. Last night I dreamt of this. Great night, reveal now your works within our silver pool.
Thank you, Lisa.
Mote it be.
Yeah, we'll do the summoning of mercantile fortune.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, headmistress.
This is Nemesis, who is kind of semi-hostile.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Oof.
Silence. Hail, broker.
So now you can buy stuff.
Be well.
A moment, goddess. Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions.
Thank you, Greg.
What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
So deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
Basically, they will give you a better shot once you've had her defeat you a few times, because they're trying to have you unlock all this stuff before you can get too far, so they really make it difficult to proceed too far without it. Right, I don't have 30 psyche to increase anything, but I do want the death defiance. That will be a big help.
The centaur.
And now I'm at maximum whatever, but I can still unlock stuff.
The Furies. There's something new here.
So now I can unlock these things, and the first one I want to unlock is, and has to be, the Crescent Pick, because it is impossible to unlock the others until you unlock this one.
The Crescent Pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Requisition authorized.
So that allows me to
I'd store my keepsakes here if I had any.
start mining
storage
things.
case over there. Ah, there she is again at last.
I'm also going to give this guy some
I
ambrosia.
understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
More pizza. The dogs are asleep, or else they would be here demanding pizza bones. Kind of surprised they haven't woken up just for the smell of it.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
Thank you, Tony.
You honor me, Commander.
So the
A new
tooth
keepsake. The tooth.
allows for another death defiance. So we're going to
I go.
28 on the overall leaderboard and number 4 in Canada.
Flame sigil. There's some raw silver I can use. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Okay. These are not the greatest things, but I guess we'll do that.
Whew, that almost burns.
Near all of the near-endless pathways and suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
So I hope we're going to hit the #1 in Canada. We've done that before. I hope we'll do it again. Wait, did somebody say durian pizza? That sounds like an affront to everything. Lori Marie, have a good night.
The star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Aphrodite is fun.
Beautiful. I know that voice. Another Mooney.
First. That ought to do it.
Good evening.
So this is Artemis.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis.
Bama Girl, I'm
But I
thinking
must be off.
4:30 Eastern.
Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
The auction will have a bunch of stuff for auction. A variety of things, and then
Here's
yeah.
what I have.
None of these are super awesome, but okay.
My blessing is yours.
4:30.
Go find
I
your
think.
mark.
I
Good
don't have
hunting.
a firm time, but yeah. I should if I was planning better. All right. We're going to go this way. I have no idea what that is in
Go
UK
back
time.
beneath the earth.
I scarce recall when last we spoke with your grim father, niece. He never was the most sociable sort. When we stopped hearing from him, we figured he was simply in one of his moods, not in the clutches of Kronos.
That's especially funny because Hades is super grumpy in the first game.
Set.
Yes, 4:30 p.m.
A daedalus hammer.
Let's go with attacks being 50% faster.
Superior might.
That will help dramatically. I don't really have enough money to go for the bonus Charon, so... Yeah, we're going to take some more Hestia power, I think.
More whispers. Rest now, all of you.
Might as well give a gift here and burn some of this.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Great Auntie Hestia.
Come on, up to it, hot stuff. Why, you still got your looks? Not like Aphrodite here is going to let you hold to them forever. She doesn't care for competition. You can trust me on that.
Sweet Hestia, whatever do you mean? I'll be the first to admit looks aren't everything. Who even needs them? But on the other hand, we're blessed to have someone of such vast wisdom and experience as you here on our side.
Who even needs them, does she say? Says the woman wearing hair.
I could switch boons.
Ooh. That's spicy. Yes. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. 100%. So that duo boon, normally the attack I've got, or the effect I've got on my attacks adds like extra damage over time. But, and the boon that I've got for Aphrodite does it so that anything near me is weak. And the combo boon says that anything that is weak, i.e. anything that is near me, doesn't lose the damage over time. It just keeps taking it infinitely. So that is really saucy.
No.
That is insanely good for this run. We'll see if it does anything for me, because I might still get like absolutely wrecked, but
For the cauldron.
I mean, we're gonna try.
No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure.
All right, let us do that.
This should help.
That boatman's something of a coin collector, isn't he? Well, once we're finished with old Kronos, all those gold crowns of his will be extremely rare collector's items.
Yeah, we'll take this.
The might of Olympus.
Ahead of the under.
Here we go.
There you are. Our enemy's strength even exceeds my own. We're both titans, yes, Kronos and I, but he
Folks,
is
hit the
my
like
elder,
button. It does help
as I'm
for more
yours.
people find this, and
What say
hopefully
you?
come here and donate, because, yeah.
His age doesn't mean anything to me. The old are seldom wise, and often weak. And he did not study under you, headmistress. Only I have.
Just so. He is an arrogant old fool. The impression of wisdom comes with age more than the real thing. Remember that. Now, across
Oh, that was, hooked her real fast. No, I do not enjoy this form. Yeah. What's this? That'll be game.
All right, stand down.
Baker is broken Baker.
You have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Melinoi.
The Book of Shadows. I prevailed.
All right, rock and roll
Farewell,
time.
Erebus. Ugh, that's cold. No Aris, thanks the gods.
Oh, good. I bet this time I get to I successfully take down sirens.
Water spouts activated.
Yeah, I could use more hit points.
Hippos.
guess more ashes.
All quiet.
I kind of have to do this one because I've got the duo boon.
Get your tentacles away from me.
And he's cooked.
Squish.
The squish. Cast inflict weak. Kind of need that one. It's another basically 10% bonus damage.
There are such creatures born of nightmare and the sea, which float eternally toward death and decay, and so invariably find themselves.
Do watch hours
exactly
contribute?
here.
They help more people. Like the more people are in the stream, the more YouTube will push it to more people. So
I
yeah,
think I just stepped in one.
so it does help. Like if people are here and sticking around, then YouTube will push it to more people who might donate. And, yeah. So reminder for people who don't know what the stream is about, we are raising money, or if you just sort of got here and you're kind of wondering what all of this is, what's going on, we are raising money for the Stollery Children's Hospital. And Mumsy will probably get some Stardew Valley. The Stollery Children's Hospital, of course, focuses on kids, but they do things like if a kid needs a transplant, it's getting, it's happening there if it's Alberta or wherever. So, yeah, it's a good cause. And I take 0% of this money. None of this money goes through me. It all goes through the Extra Life, which is the Children's Miracle Hospital Network. So literally there is but we are at $14,919. We have a ways to go. So, and yes, Leslie saying, let me just pull it up here. One of the things I actually do love about this charity event is that you trigger the corporations to try to donate more, which means more money to the hospital. So when we start getting to the top 10, we are not there yet. But when we start getting there, right now, our overall rank is 28. So we're on our way. When we start getting to the top 10, one of the things you will notice is there are companies on the top 10, and I want to push those companies to basically, they don't want to get beat out by somebody who has no, I don't even have a profile picture set, so that offends them. It was actually kind of funny because I've been talking to the Extra Life people, and one of the things they said was like, hey, why don't you set a profile picture? You should set a profile picture. And I went, why would I do that? And they're like, well, you should have a profile picture, pick something cool. And I was like, here's the thing. If we set a profile picture, then then it's less embarrassing for those companies, because those companies get really annoyed when they're getting beat out by somebody who's just got no profile picture and whatever else. So I kind of refuse to set one, just for the express purpose of making it even more embarrassing for those companies to be beat out by basically like, who is this rando clown? And that's kind of where I want to be. So I want them to be like, to just find being behind me on the leaderboard to be the most humiliating things, but they don't want that, and that they have to pony up in order to avoid it. We're basically putting like a shame tax on these companies, and I am entirely there for it. So yeah. And you say, like, how do you know what these companies are thinking? In past years, it's been really funny because we get to the point where, like, there's a company at like 50,000 and we get to 55,000 and they're below us. And then we see that company donates another $10,000 so that they can push me down the list. And then I get up to 60,000 and they donate another 10,000 to push me. And it's like, all right, we're just going to make it cost, buddies. So, yeah.
Give up already, girl. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
Opal Gypsy, I don't know. We're going to have to see if we can do the raids this time.
I'll carve you limb from limb for this, for everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
So he teleports you to the first game.
Over there. Where am I? Or when?
What witchery is this?
He basically teleports you to the first game. It's funny. It's also kind of a difficult, brutal minigame because you gotta follow this thing along and there's lava.
Resist my little step.
What's that? Who shall I give this to? It'll take more than that, Kronos.
Good night, maybe not. I hope you're doing all right.
In the name of Hades.
Yep, we will take... Ooh, that's a tough call. We'll take the Smolder Ring.
Flame of the Hearth.
And we can give one to...
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking, why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
All right, here we go. Third time is the charm, hopefully, to beat the sirens. Especially because this is a pretty good run.
You know, I thought the sirens were supposed to be the singing ones, but it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh?
Hello, Lieutenant Commander Gordon.
That sounds good. Come on,
to go. Yes. Through the power of spanking.
That's quite enough of them. A pearl.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh?
You note that her lair is like a dressing room.
Big drop.
Karma, we've got a whole bunch of people who I hope are going to make it, including Alessi and Yannetti. Rob should be popping in. We got all sorts of people. There's people I've invited who I don't know if they're going to make it. I am hoping that one of my favorite musicians is going to be here.
Her again.
Oh, no.
You again. What? Are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too
Actually, yes. I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. What next? You go kill Kronos, and then what? Come on, babe. Let's not do anything rash. See you later.
I don't appreciate this, Eris.
So they hit you with that just to keep you from progressing too fast.
It's all so vast. A withered bough. We should try an incantation back home.
So after I get the right incantation, those boughs show me like where I need to go. Because otherwise, until you have that, you just kind of have to wander around a little aimlessly.
I can use this.
Miasma. What is that?
Also, for the people who are wondering, I have been on a 2 pop a day limit for the past bit. That is not counting for today. Today we are just drinking as much caffeine as I need, which is basically as much as I can get.
And now my claim. Greater strength.
Also, I made a grand decision for this one, which is I got vaccinated today. Now, I know there's going to be people going, oh no, what kind of, why are you getting vaccinated? I am taking Mrs. Runkle on her bucket list vacation. She has wanted to go on this vacation since she was like a small child, and we're making it happen. But it requires vaccinations to do for things like, the hepatitis alphabet and also like yellow fever and all of that. So, yeah, I had to go get those. And thank you, Greg.
Nami eye.
But yeah, they were like, this might make you a little ill. And I'm like, oh, good. We picked the perfect day for this then. Not safari. We are going to the Galapagos Islands. So Ecuador and all of that. So, yeah, we will take that.
Imbued with greater strength. I think I can finally go. It's watching me. Myrtle.
So I only get one option on this one, which kind of sucks. I don't think there's any lions in the Galapagos.
Farther than last time. Queen Lamia herself. What?
And victory.
Venomous fiends.
Oh, hey.
Great Aphrodite. You must get more offerings than all the other gods and goddesses combined, though this one comes from me.
Why, this is wonderful, and also
Hello,
quite
Troy.
impressive. You already know our ways. I must return the gesture, so please take this. I insist.
I can't say no to such a lovely gift. Olympus, I accept this message.
No. Well, this kind of sucks. I don't have any money, but I'm having to do that.
Gone all this way, my lord. Salutations.
All right, so
That's more than usual.
we're going this way. Yes, this is Hades 2. That encounter didn't go as well as it could have, but I beat it. It's all good. It's 15% bonus damage. Kind of hard to pass up.
Come on out.
Can't do anything with this right now. Try to focus.
No.
Mourners. Hear me, on my authority.
That's a tough call. I'll take that. Okay, so I have that or this. I can't afford anything
This way
there.
feels right.
We'll start bidding.
The
It
world's
depends on
pulsing,
what we're
winding
bidding.
river Styx cuts through the.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close.
All right, so now we have another boss fight. Boss fight is going to be a bit brutal because I am taking how much bonus damage? 50% bonus. So incoming damage hits me 50% harder. That's going to be a little rough.
Hello? No, heal, stay. 3
Yeah,
hits.
this is...
Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Yeah, I'm not going to win this fight because he's hitting like a truck with 50% bonus damage. Yep. I thought I had that evaded, but had a little less room as we went through that one.
Hey, get back here. You will stay out of this.
Maybe. There's a distant possibility that I can take this. Not sure what he's doing. Oh, right, that. Got him.
Cerberus, it's really you.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay. Where did he go? Tears. He was guarding the gates.
Yeah, there's going to be video gaming, especially during the night, because most of the people who would be guests are not awake at the moment.
Authorized.
Thank you,
personnel only.
Tumwater.
Okay, let's see if this works.
So
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. I'm in. Central control. Just need a moment. There.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches.
yeah, plus 50% damage is brutal. I don't have much hope of getting too far on this. Doing my best.
To Kronos, or...
This is Hades 2.
Sense goes.
Almost dead.
Shade rot.
And I saw a good suggestion, which is to pin the current game. I'm just going to do that. All right. Place pinned message. There we go.
Gold race.
I'm being told that the being told that the chats are showing the leaderboard. I'll fix that in just a moment. I'll be dead pretty soon, so.
The house is just ahead.
Ooh. Well, I got a very slim chance. All right, give me a second while I try to fix that. When you say both chats, do you mean here and Roll of Law? Customization, leaderboard, live chat summary off. There we go. All right, so that is off. Fixing Roll of Law, that's going to be a pain in the butt. Give me a second. I just got to do that. Switch accounts. Roll of Law. Right. Thank you so much, Mila. Am I pronouncing that right? I hope. Let's see. Content. Live. Edit. Fixie. All right, that should fix it on both. And there we go. And I missed... All right. Hopefully that's all fixed. Yes. I'm sorry about that, folks. All right. I'm going to get... I'm going to get smoked here, but we're going to try it.
Down there.
Ooh, I've got enough money to buy some health. That'll help.
I need this.
Yeah, we'll do that.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, we'll do that.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
All right, so I am taking 75% bonus damage. Thank you, Lieutenant Commander Gordon. I'm taking 75% bonus damage from everything. So I am not going to win this, but we're going to try.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous. Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Blood and... won't open. How about...
Hey, Wednesday. Good to see you. Sorry about the root canal. That is not great.
Kronos!
You meet again, my girl. A guest Arrived so soon. It is not often that I entertain of late. Perhaps after this house becomes a little more presentable. Though for the moment, you must pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
Come now, granddaughter. There is no need to rush. You have come all this way, and I have so many questions. How have you been? And how exactly did you find me here?
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow, for there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
That is some smack talk right there. And thank you, Anonymous.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go. Behold.
Death to Kronos!
I'd rather not cancel.
You cannot run forever.
I mean, I can try. That's kind of weird. Take these things really fast. It's a fuck. Got me.
Inevitable outcome. Nothing more.
No, it's not going to be inevitable for that long, dude.
Shall be no kinder to you next time.
How long has it been?
How many runs? I think this is the 4th?
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go.
This guy's got the right idea.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground.
SWFL, yes, this is the fundraiser.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
Thank you, Ellen.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look. Hi, kitties.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Hello, LEG, or aka Nathan.
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Not seen her, huh? Over there.
Perceptive.
There you are. Got you again.
Thank you, random molecule.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a Titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
SWFL, just a 2-year-old grandson diagnosed and being treated for leukemia at Boston Children's. We're heartbroken. Parents are devastated. Even the hotel stay is going to be at least $5,000. That is really brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. And yeah, this is tough.
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Oh, death to Kronos.
So that's sort of junior Millennium.
What's going on? Oh, what gives there, Mel? You look like you've seen a... I don't know, but whatever it was, it got under your skin. Oh, skin seems nice.
Thank you, Lucy. Snakes will hiss. Awesome.
I'm all right. Just a little shaken. First nightmare since all this started.
About time. You were past due. Oh, how scary would you say it was compared to,
the terrifying visage that you see before you now?
Not even close.
I dissipate.
Artemis.
Fancy running into you again. Hey, Millennium, I've just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome.
Lexi, you don't have.
We better
I don't think
scramble
you
a
have to
bit
sign
get
up to
ready for
donate.
everything.
Can I show
Thank you,
around?
Anonymous.
Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
Wolf, this is
I
Hades
hear
2.
you. Bye for now.
Rise and shine.
I know what to do. How to find my way in the morning fields.
So this is important, reviving a mournful husk.
May boughs throughout the morning fields revive.
Yes.
Fated intervention.
You may proceed.
O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows.
No effect.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
And this one I can't get yet because it's I've got to open up a different passage, but
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be.
Broker, you've expanded your shop. I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
This is an excellent result.
Wednesday, it's 15K
You
altogether.
Are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Thank you, Anonymous.
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
Back in one piece. You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his
Oh, Christine, I know where Luxembourg is.
and my ability to withstand his magic.
There's a
went
Castle
only so
Runkle
far.
there.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye.
The finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve in whosoever dares to meet those stone, unseeing eyes.
Watch over me, Father.
Tough times. They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos.
Thank you, Anonymous.
At this point, he was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
And thank you, Denise.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe. Broker? Appreciate the deal. Think I can raise my grasp. I can do this.
The boatman. I lack the grasp for this.
Thank you, Alexandra. All right. I don't have enough psyche for that.
The silver pool.
Ooh, I can unlock some different weapons. Thank you, Nutty Beach. Christine Pet, I think so. I think that's where it is. Let's go with the sister blades. Although they are harder to use.
Lim and Oros, sister blades, fellow sisters now.
Fitting armor. Over here, you bear my trusty coat. My disciples indicate you reached your destination, but you choked a little right there at the end. Well, that's rough. To have come that far, only to wind up all the way back here.
Commander, this is not the type of encouragement that's of benefit right now. I had Kronos cornered, but he overpowered me. And now I've lost the element of surprise.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Look, I hate to say this, but I'd probably hang it up if I was you. Blowing a chance like that?
Commander.
What a bag of dicks.
Something new there.
All right, let's try again.
Ready or not, hence I go. Moonlight. She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
We're gonna go with Lunar Ray.
Lunar Ray.
I merely borrow this. All right. Olympus calls. To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
Eloy, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Cool and brisk. More whalers.
Those things just absolutely trounced me. Well, I guess we're going for a... These things are much shorter distance, so they tend to be hard to fight things unscathed.
Stronger.
Ooh, we'll go talk to...
Blue and black and... Oh!
Go talk to Spider Girl.
Sorry for the mess.
Mine.
What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful. Thank you.
Do you have success?
That
Oh, this
gloom,
thing.
a shadow spiller. Back to the dock with you.
Daz and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
Yes, please. We'll take that.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld princess that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through. Good find.
Ah, yes. It feels pretty badass when you can cut through all of this. Mrs. Squirrel, thank you. I will try to kick ass with the fundraising.
Arachne? The exit's all right there.
Yeah, let's go get some more hit points. Let's go this way. Well, that didn't go as well as it could have, but oh well. Here we go.
In the name of Hades.
Good morning, Pink Glamour.
Fired up.
Prompt as ever. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Remember well those words and those that follow, as the thrill of battle clouds
That game's
your
going
memory.
pretty well.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
A potent prayer, although here it shall avail you not. Perhaps you soon shall have the opportunity to make the invocations in the proper place and time.
We are $10 away from 16,000.
Myself.
You didn't need that Look now upon the moon.
Roger.
We shall have to do this again some other eve.
Outlasted her.
Thank you, Marmar.
You.
Ah, there you are. I thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be.
That's
Have
Fall
learned
Guys.
nothing from our previous exchange.
Ippy that you're thinking.
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more.
I've never played Fall
So why don't you
Guys.
get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Catherine, probably not Minecraft, because I don't remember if I even have a Minecraft account anymore. But there probably will be some Stardew Valley.
So very self-assured. And very well. Come find me.
Thank
if
you,
must
Eliza.
and
We
learn
are
some
now
more.
over the
You know where I
$16,000
reside.
mark.
I do not hide from gods.
See you soon. Onward. Is this a different song? Eris didn't show at least. what's in this one. And those spiders get around.
Oh, is that in Canadian money? Now I gotta check. 1 second. Let's see. Where am I at? No, I'm at 21,000 in Canadian. It's this thing is showing in US dollars, so we're good. I'm just looking now at the leaderboard. It looks like we are 27 overall. Oh wait, no. Looking at Canada. So Canadian, we are still fourth, we're still fourth in Canada. We have 3,000 to go to beat out Animathon, and we are 27th overall, and Animathon is above me. So we got a few thousand to move up, but I'm hoping we can do that. Hey, if Mr. Beast enters the chat, then I mean, he's welcome so long as he's going to pony up some Mr. Beast money.
Here goes.
What game am I playing? Hades 2.
Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
We have to reach you.
This is for PC. Yep,
Charon's been
it's
more
on
than keen to
Steam.
oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then aren't we all?
Until we meet again. More pinheads.
Ouch.
Oh, gorgeous. I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Adequate. Open up.
That's what I was looking for. Daedalus Hammer is the way to go. Ooh, I'm missing out on Narcissus, though. Yeah, okay, that I guess is the best I can do. Those were not good hammer rolls.
Go float someplace else.
Oh, that worked.
These always go back. More ashes.
All right. Try this.
Knife.
All right. Now we got the big fight.
Ever-present song.
Hello. Oh, you're just in time for a sec. Been working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
I love these this boss
Is
fight.
it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you. Is everybody ready? You can sail away, seems every day, I keep calling back. For you, too bad you must go You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the garden. Just like fake hair. Something hiding there. Try to stop me. Not that I can claim for it. I'm happy to if I feel too bad you must die. I am gonna close your eyes. Come on, Judy.
I love that song.
Keep practicing. There. Closer now.
Lola, little over 100,000 last year. We're not there yet.
Come on, Mel. Trouble. Hello, Eris. Here to set another curse on me, Eris? For all your idiosyncrasies, I never took you for a traitor.
I know, Lola, I'm going to try,
It's
but...
just, you'll never understand. I wanted this to be a special moment, but you had to go and ruin it. Bye now.
Oh, great.
Well, that is... those curses are definitely
things
not
to
going to have
find.
me beating Kronos.
Should be able to revive that bow. Shall I take it? You shouldn't have crossed me.
Oh. Well, that went badly.
Let me past. Oh, don't you hiss at me. I can't. Not true. That's enough slithering about. Olympus, I accept this message.
Echo. One of my favorite characters.
Someone there.
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there.
I mean you no harm.
I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. No harm.
Oh, thank you, Brentwood Cheek.
That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden?
I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
I don't know who you are, but thanks.
Thanks. Thanks. Thanks.
Thank you, Alyssa.
A deep ravine within the...
Petals from a golden bough.
Flourish and reveal my path.
All right.
Smackers. Point secured.
Not doing spectacularly.
Something
this
for
run.
me.
That hurt.
Pathetic.
So before I'm too hard on myself, I need to remember that I'm doing this with the curse. Yeah, 45% extra damage.
Steady now.
Suck. I know the game is trying to slow me down, so it's like, don't progress too fast. You gotta go through more iterations. I want to progress fast. Gotta go fast. Do I get points for having a full chat? The more people are here, the more people YouTube will show this to.
I should be able to get out.
And so the more potential donors we have. So, kind of yes.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, none of these are great. %4 dodge chance ain't much, but I don't know if watching on multiple devices helps.
Calm yourself, Cerberus. We're going to fix this.
Yeah, this is not going well. that didn't go well. Where is Ian in his 24 hours? 3 hours, yeah.
Found you at last. Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. It's been an honor.
Wait.
Oh, Lady Claymores, I'm a glutton for punishment, but this is important.
He's gone.
We are nowhere near where we've been in the past, but it's still $16,000 for the thing.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melenui nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
So let me just look here. I just want to check something. I am checking my details. So, folks, we are at my lifetime funds raised is $294,785.15, which means that we are a little over 5,000 away from rolling over to a big milestone, which is 300,000 lifetime raised. So, Lady Fang, it's not letting you donate. You got to follow the extra life link and go there. But and Angelic, this is probably you are probably right that this is the slower parts of the stream.
Exclusive access to Charon's pre. Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were going to pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
And the goal, my lifetime goal, is 1 million. Thank you, Monica. That is fantastic. Thank you so much.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
Gotta go.
Is that? This is from the Three Fates. Prophecy fulfilled. Another prophecy fulfilled.
Together we shine.
What if...
This is going until midnight again, my time. So 21 hours from now.
Great Gaia, share your secrets if my worth is true.
I will. Such sorcery.
I just made dirt.
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide.
Thank you so much, Anonymous.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts, at least. But Do not expect the fates to always favor you. Bane of our enemy is not necessarily our
Classic
friend.
Overthinker expected at around 2 Eastern.
We'll have to take our chances.
Classic Overthinker was asking if Alessi is coming on. That is
Something to report.
when that's expected. Somewhere around then.
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? Huh. It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful.
And yes, I am going to be very tired by the end of this.
You'll flourish here. Where'd Nemesis go? There's something by the broker. Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Thank you, Beth Loves Things. Ian Ruckle to continue to inspire others and create laughter across the globe. This world is a better place for him being in it. And to the Stollery for taking care of all those years ago. I, too, was once saved as a young child, and this is for them, too. Thank you, Beth Loves Things. So, let's see.
Farewell.
Prophecy foretold. What's... No.
I should be able to increase my grasp. All in the mind. The Artificer.
Have I got Coke for the stream? Yes. Assuming you mean the beverage. If you mean the other kind, then no.
Let me see. The fates expected this.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the princess of the
Scent Bunny,
Underworld's
yes,
care.
the Oxo Cubes arrived. I have Oxo Cubes. Thank you.
With their aid, we may have a chance.
Elizabeth, I am lucky to have this platform, and so I feel it's kind of important that, you know, that I do stuff like this because
grow and flourish.
You gotta help, right? You gotta do what you can, and you know, if I've been lucky enough to sort of been able to do that, then
What
yeah.
secrets lie within?
Yeah. I don't like the Umbral Flames, but I'll unlock them.
Now. Ignium, the Umbral Flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
What do you see behind me now?
Let's go with the staff again.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house. So you must know Cerberus, right? I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just, I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house, put him out to pasture. I broke through all the grime and calmed him down, but he may need another cleansing soon.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
expanded my collection.
I love that with I avoided him seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. All right, let's do the knives again.
Lim and Oros. For the unseen. A lightning sigil. The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Lord Uncle's Titan killing strength. Zeus, take you. My reagent sensing incantation took effect. To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of Titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
It's hardly seemed the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle. In the name of Hades. Thunderous power. Area clear. More spindles.
Bomber Girl, yes, it's 4:30 p.m. We want people to be awake. And right now there's just not that many people awake. So
Those shadows.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, though.
Test that thing. Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
And yes, we're several thousand away from moving up the leaderboard, but we're gonna get there.
An offering for me.
Mata, we are playing Hades 2.
Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Hmm. I love how the thing makes laser beam noises. Hmm.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus. Rivals in quality, even the weavings
Hey,
of the
Fem
gods
Dandy, good to see you.
themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
Hello again.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more. It matches your eye.
Thank you, Arachne.
Well.
Got you.
Hey, Dr. Jen. Things are going pretty good. I think.
For Limandoros. Vitality.
Oh, J-Ray, sometimes I get, sometimes I don't do well, but you just do it anyway.
This is my father's realm.
Especially because this is for raising money for the kids, so.
I'm certain he's all right, my lord. This is Hermes we're talking about. It's not like anyone could catch him, even if he were in peril. I'll take it.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
And on to the mini boss fight here.
Compose yourself.
I'll get him, headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Melinoe, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
Dang it. I was hoping I could escape that. It's hard, but I keep trying.
I shall return to Shadows hence. Trust that your eve is only beginning.
Yes.
Tammy, we've got the yay sounds, but we haven't heard one in a bit, so they're also set to be quiet.
Heading in.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
Lexi, this is a really good game, so...
One dark abyss next to another.
Very much worth playing.
Limestone.
Hmm.
Denied.
Hmm.
Cooked fish. Sister Selene, I bid you shine for me again tonight.
We have heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike, yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store. Night bloom.
Together we shine. Might be a better path.
Hmm. How's the game going? I'm having fun.
This isn't your domain.
Stick to the seas next time. You should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
Yeah, I'm thinking this.
Going in. Hear me, on my authority. Clear.
I see somebody's saying that they're picking up a new kitty. That is amazing. Because, yeah.
I accept this gift.
And The Sims is being boycotted? I thought people were still mad about The Sims.
The water spouts.
Give heed to
I actually need some more mana, believe it or not.
A soul tonic.
Alright, here we go.
You followed our song. How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! What good music is, that's what Skella and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. Now! Come on, sailors, hear my music, echoing through sea and cold. Bring your hope to my harbor, join us. Let's go down, down. We are going to go down, down, down. Say your goodness to me, you're gonna drown. Shredding time. Is on my head to hear me. This shall be their final clues. Down, down, drown, drown, drown. Come to me, my tasty morsels, always new for Jenny, not again!
Oh, I love this song. It's
Sing about that. Ah,
this song is actually like just in my Spotify list.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
we're almost to the fields. First tunnel to my right. To the fields.
I do not have enough hit points for what I want to do, which is, prevail. Zara's gonna curse me again.
Mustn't stay for long.
Thought that was you.
Yep.
Eris. What's all the commotion anyway, huh? Chronos started bashing on Olympus again, sure. But it's not like you have to go after him now, do you?
Believe me, I'd much rather stay and chit-chat with you than sully my hands in Titan blood. But you have a choice, Eris. You can help me finish this rather than hinder me.
Oh, she's gonna hinder
You
me.
know, babe, when you're right, you're right. You've given me a lot to chew on. Now you chew on this. Okay, gotta go.
This again.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna prevail because
Looking for several different points.
those curses really ruin that.
Flourish. Corruption cleared. Some nectar.
Hey, Neuro, it's going pretty good. You can see in the bottom left there, sort of our donation tally. We're a little shy of $17,000, which is a great place to be, but the night is young, and what is it? We are working on trying to move up the leaderboard because so right now I am 27 generally, and what is it? And also number 4 in Canada. If we can get up to 19,000 US, then we'll move up to 26th generally and 3rd in Canada. We have got to beat out Animathon, who must be destroyed.
The phantom lair.
I'm kidding about must be destroyed, but it's still funny. Ooh, that hit hard. Where's that guy? There. vampire bro.
How many mortals have you tormented? Olympus, I accept this message. No getting used to that. More to discover.
Thank you, Anonymous.
It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask?
Gwenny, this is Hades 2.
Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Melinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo. For me? You sure?
That's the prize. Yep, this is the chance. The Traveler, I'm just
golden petals shall guide you.
doing what I can. At the end of the day, I think that, you know, when you're lucky enough to have a platform, you should try to use it for something. So,
Incoming.
Tragos did that fundraiser not long ago for with the disaster relief. So, you know, that kind of thing, right?
Now my reward. In the name of Hades.
Cape Harris, I am tired, but I'm not that bad. And thank you, Sus Bavaria. I'm tired, but it's going to be, what do you call it? It's going to be all right. And, you know, in general, you tend to sort of wake up a little bit as the morning hits.
Reinforced.
Where's that tree?
Found the bow.
There it is. Playing things safe because my hit points are very poor. So I'm kind of fighting a bit like a wiener, but it is what it is. Sometimes the best shot is a cheap shot.
Clarity.
Thank you, Nina.
accept this message. The might of the heavens. You are a welcome sight, my lord.
Thank you, the traveler. All right, here we go. This is going to be a tough one.
Thank you for your service. You'll soon feel better, Cerberus.
Garrett, that decision is a giant disaster at this point. But I am really curious because if you've got direct experience with like banks not renewing in that area, a lot of people are denying that.
You'll soon be good and clean. Tormenting him, are you?
Sorry, Chad, I'm not watching right now because this is not an easy fight. I'm down to my last chance, so
You shades.
there we go. Whew.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed. Infernal watchdog
Oh, and we
Cerberus
ticked over
regards the
17,000. That is
underworld princess
amazing.
with but the faintest glint of recognition in his 6 terrible eyes.
Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're safe now. You're all right.
Even the doleful residents of the morning fields would rather languish longer there than plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the most wretched serving Kronos. Farewell, fields. The the old service hall. Unseen. Maintenance access. It worked.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
Wretches. Stay where you are.
Ooh. You guys haven't seen this yet. Thank you, Kathleen.
It can't be. Cerberus.
Another tormentor come to break me, or to try. And such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
Gwynny, I may have played this before.
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Melinoe. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Melinoe. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
No. No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
The infernal beast that wrought such terror in the morning fields now sits there calmly and expectantly, not for the princess of the underworld, but someone else.
Garrett, I probably will, yes. Lisa, you can pet the puppy, but not yet. Because right now, if you try to pet the puppy...
Stay back. Got it.
Puppy says no. Puppy is not down with the pets for now. Potter and Zora are doing great, though they are both currently asleep. So
That's a substantial cedar.
this thing kicks my butt. I got it.
Your master will fare no better.
Yep, we'll take the double attacks.
2 more chambers.
That would be the game. I'm not dropping the audio at all, so I'm not hearing any dropped audio.
Enough of a palm of power. There's something.
Garrett, that made me laugh, so. Man, that was one brutal bridge crossing. All lasers all the time. Alright, make it across the bridge. Ooh.
All right.
Thank you, Jessica Suddenly. Thank you. Ooh, this is a lot of. Got some crowd control problems here. Ah! Getting time stop is killing me. It happened twice in that fight. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to succeed this round, but not a bad run for being first. I guess it's distantly possible that I could no-hit Hades, or Kronos, rather. Yeah, I didn't want to wade into that firestorm when I got no hit points.
And now for the Titan.
Well, here's hoping I.
This is it.
Oh, yep. Let's take
In the
that.
name of Hades.
Yes, that is a better
A necessary
swap.
sacrifice. This one.
All right, let's see if I can pull this off. I got 101 hit points, and he hits me for like 50 each time.
The boatman Charon brazenly cuts.
He's stealthier than I.
Because each hit is so I'm on keyboard mouse. Each hit does 90% extra damage. Can I move? Let's see if I can shut off auto balancing on the audio. All right, that might fix it. We'll see. Maybe it'll fix it.
Welcome, my girl. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
SWFL, there's going to be a bunch of charity auctions.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
Gentlemen, vocalize my choices on the spells. Yes, I can. All right, now that we've cleared the field a bit. We're just going to snipe at him with lightning. Ooh. SWFL, we don't really have a listing of them. They will, yeah. They'll come up when the auction comes up.
Is that...
Yeah, I got smoked. But it's hard to beat that when you're taking
in a while, have you?
like double
I'll enjoy
damage.
it while she's here. Dora must be hiding for a bit. A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here. I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates. Kataski Onaski.
My intent was true.
And I need fate fabric.
Come, darkness, mark the arms of night within my care.
And I need Nightshade.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon.
Light
Swift
Queen, you start
Hermes,
over.
hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. What do I need? Take care then.
You will come here and say
This will.
What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
She's kind of terrible.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem.
I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus, he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost.
Rich, you keep your inventory other than gold.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
And just look at the mess I'm in now.
Full bloom. Nightshade.
Did you not ask in your emotions in the mortal days? And he's like, yeah, that didn't work out.
Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I complaining.
Nor should you be. Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere.
a crossroads in the gloom.
That's it.
The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and stay.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Sisters wait.
I have an idea. I'll keep this in mind. I've need of that.
Go on.
Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Good evening, broker. As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart.
Belt your words.
hiding in place.
Looks like I did it.
Keeper of the night, moonlight
Think I can raise my grasp. I see it now. I can't quite grasp this one. There's the grey thirst aura by the silver pool. Much deeper than it looks.
Mandy, we are playing Hades 2, and the goal is we are trying to raise money for for the Stollery Children's Hospital. The plot of this game is that we are trying to kill Kronos, who is a bad dude.
This has grave thirst this eve.
It's got grave thirst, but I still don't like it.
You keepsake there.
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The grave thirst.
God, no, I
Relatively
can't.
Simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now. Not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself? Just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible.
Gwynny, I don't know what my
Sealed as always.
Cease messing with that thing.
I don't know what my best completion time is.
But this is my path.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are.
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Grimes is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. I wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Now, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by boom. So long for now.
Goodbye. Olympus needs me. On the surface. Now we make haste. I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Oh, little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
Niece, you needn't be a witch to see your family's in dire straits right now. You needn't be a witch at all if you ask me. I'd choose another way of life if I were you.
Yeah, nobody did ask you, though.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home. Splinter and fall.
Thank you, Jim McIntyre. All right, and I said I'd try to do better at describing why I'm choosing these things. So the little symbol at the bottom indicates that it is on the fated list, which basically means that you'll get a reward if you do all of the things. Oh, and thank you to, I missed that one. So that's a consideration, but also I'm just looking at these. My dash strike also fires my special. I'm going to take the sweeping ambush. I think it's my best chance for right now. My Omega attack does 400 or does 4 times damage, but uses 20
My blades
extra
grow
mana.
sharper still.
We're just going to do this one. We're going to go for the money.
For me.
All right. This is Hades 2. Oh, hey. New, we haven't encountered him yet.
Grown back, have you?
Oh, it didn't go too badly.
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Boy, that new cousin of mine. They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though I could tune it up.
We'll go with Anvil Ring.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Thank you, Lit Mama Devo 2.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Am I hydrating? I'm having Coca-Cola. The limit today is we're not doing limits today. Not how this works. Because if I was worried about my health today, we would not be staying awake for 24 hours. SSS, that's what this is all about.
Oh, Deputy's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Okay, I kind of love that one. And I hope the kiddo is okay. So options. Cardio gain gives me 4 mana per hit, which is pretty good. Controlled burn lets me shoot a fireball. But really and thank you, Teresa. The one that I'm going to go with is Snuffed Candle, because it gives you 15% damage if something's not near anything else, which basically is all the bosses. So plus 15% damage to bosses is a solid one. Ah, good. More hit points, because I need that.
Suffer no more. There.
The fates themselves knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
Shocking every time.
What concerns you?
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. Cross flames!
Dodge that. Not going well.
Selene tests your will.
And maybe she shouldn't, though. Yeah, I'm not doing great this round. Dang it. Burning my Death Defiance at this stage is kind of sad.
Well fought. But I cannot mend your wounds, and neither shall your enemies. Return to Shadow now.
She trained relentlessly for this.
Yeah, you'd think I would have done better.
He's back.
How fare you, little one?
You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done.
Yes, I will
Now
be
enough
teleporting you to the next streams. When we get there, there will be a redirect.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this.
Oh, hey.
Great.
Hello.
To see you. Hello. I just thought I'd surprise you and drop in and say hi.
How are you? How are
I'm
you
very
doing?
good, thank you. I'm really well. I'm just it's the kind of the morning here, 11:30 a.m. here in England. So yeah, I just thought I'd come by after my lovely Saturday morning lie-in.
That is the way to be.
You must be so tired. Isn't it about 30 for you in the morning?
Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. I've been I tried to get some sleep last night, and I was sort of too anxious about all of this. So yes. I'm just trying to see, can I set a name card? I think I have to set that in settings to show that. Where do I have that? General. How do I fix that? Okay. I'm just trying to see. I don't seem to have that. So, introduce if you could introduce yourself. People are wondering. So, or I can introduce.
Yeah. So my name is Hildell, and I'm a music artist from England. And yeah, I've just released my recent album, which is called Into the Woods. And I'm very happy to be here today, supporting the charity. Yep.
So, Phil Dell is one of my favorite artists. I, has been on massive play, and sort of got in touch with her via. And I'm just switching might have a bit of echo here while we're not playing, but via like a buy a coffee hangout thing, and I was like, hey, is there a way that I could possibly use some of your music for an intro for like a role of for some of the gaming, and just got chatting. So yeah, that's kind of the backstory there. And when I mentioned the charity fundraiser, she was like, I would love to help. So yeah,
It's fantastic. Yep. And I've just noticed as well, Ian, congratulations, because I saw you've already raised $16,000.
Yeah, I'm just looking right now, depending on how it's measured. I'm just looking at the leaderboard here because that gives me yes, 16,000 US, which is insane, but just working on yeah, last year we got up to 100,000, and I'm hoping we can do it again. So
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I'm lucky enough to have this platform, so I want to be able to use it for some good. And it was kind of funny because the first year I sort of did like big fundraising, we got up to what is it? So I got like 1,500 the one year, and then I had this platform in the intervening time, so I was able to the next year raise 50,000, and the hospital reached out and was like, "Who are you? What is going on?"
Wow, that's incredible.
So, yeah, it's a wild ride, and yeah, it's but I mean, at the end of the day, I sort of look at it as like, if I get hit by a bus tomorrow, in 5 years, nobody's going to remember the channel. And quite frankly, in 5 years, nobody's going to remember the fundraising, but it still will have mattered to people. Like, 5 years out, it still will have, helped. So it's sort of a chance to do something meaningful. And
Ian, I'll remember the fundraising that you've done for much more than 5 years, I'm sure. It's amazing. It's such a phenomenal achievement.
And people in the chat, go make sure you check her out, because I am a huge fan of music. So I'm just like, yeah, it's I'm kind of starstruck because yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to make it out to the UK, because I keep seeing on like Facebook you're posting like I've got a show, and I'm like, I am too far to go see that.
Oh, bless you. Well, I'm hopeful that I'll be coming over at some point to hopefully the US and also Canada to do a few shows. But I'm waiting for my visa to come through, my US work visa. And apparently the wait time is now 9 months for the visa. Yeah, it used to be 3 months, but for some reason over the last kind of 6 months, it's just become a 9-month wait.
Is the Canadian process any quicker, or?
It would be way quicker. The only thing is, most of my kind of supporter clusters are in like LA, New York, so I definitely do. But yeah, I mean, the Canadian process is like I actually think that I could go over with a letter from a venue. It's a way easier process between the UK and Canada. Yeah.
Although one of the things I've heard that's awful is that is the like process for bringing merch over for Canada. And I remember a band, Rasputina. I went to see one of their shows, and they were complaining because, and I don't mean that in like a pejorative sense, they had a legitimate complaint.
Yeah.
But they came over into Canada, and all of their merch got seized.
Oh no.
And like, the merch is how they make their money, and so the merch got seized, and they're like, we have no merch. We are never coming back, because they took a bath on on coming here, because all their merch got taken. I was like, oh well, that's unfortunate.
Oh God, that's terrible. And what was the reason that it was all seized?
just like customs issues with like importing it. I suspect that they didn't properly declare it because they probably didn't want to pay, duties and taxes and all of that.
Yeah.
But I was just like, oh, that's rough. So
really awful, yeah. Oh, that's awful. It's the last thing you need on a tour when it's so hard as it is to make a profit financially touring. I mean,
yeah,
these days it's incredibly tough, with the expense of particularly flights going up so much. Since
flights,
COVID,
fuel.
yep, all of these things, it's just made it formidable really to try to tour.
Which is unfortunate because from my understanding, touring was like where artists were making money.
Yeah,
Because
historically.
like Spotify kind of sucks, and
Yeah.
all of these things, all the streaming services are kind of like, okay, well, we get some money, but
Yeah.
not much. So
Absolutely. I mean, basically, the music industry is in a pretty dire way at the moment with these problems kicking in for live, as you say, streaming platforms, and then now with AI, it's
oh yeah,
it's certainly becoming, and it will continue to become harder and harder for real human music artists to make enough money from this industry. I think it's really tough. Yeah.
yeah. I mean the whole AI thing is going to be a big disaster because I think a lot of the like recording labels and so forth are going, hey, we would, we'd just like to take the humans out of it because
Yeah.
we do not want to pay anybody other than us.
Absolutely.
So
Yeah. And also AI, generative music is, I mean, the quality of it is really pretty high as well. So that's another that's another concern right there. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm a believer though in the ability of the human brain to create truly pioneering work, which I think AI currently still struggles to do. And yeah, I think people will always care when it comes to art. People will always kind of care about provenance. I think
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and the other thing that I find is that like AI for music can produce like it does pretty well with like sort of poppy or whatever kinds of things, but if you like lyrics and lyrics that'll make you feel something, you're gonna have a hard time finding AI that'll actually do it.
Yeah.
And so AI has yet to have that sort of moment where I'm like listening in my car as I'm driving somewhere and I go, oh, that's hitting me, in the, and I've got, an emotional response to it. So, I mean, it can try, but it hasn't really done that. And yeah, the
point.
Like the song I've been listening to a lot of is The Wolf, and that one has a lot of emotion to it.
Yeah.
And a lot of and I just don't get the same thing out of out of AI.
Yeah.
I wish I could put it on, but that's not how YouTube rolls. If I put it on, the stream goes down.
Oh, well, I'm really glad that song resonates for you. Yeah, it's one that really came from a very dark experience throughout my through my upbringing. And I wrote that song as the kind of that was the cathartic expressive moment that whole upbringing kind of culminated in, was like the writing of that song. So yeah, it's probably one of my proudest songs on that debut album. I really love kind of what I achieved in communication in that song. So yeah, and it's definitely a popular one with the listeners too. People appreciate it. So it's good to know that you like it.
It's I haven't had any luck sort of contacting your label there to try to license, because I've tried reaching out and they're like, oh, well, this is not like anybody we know, so we're just going to ignore them. But
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's really annoying.
oh, it's just the nature of things. It's kind of interesting, like the relationship people have with music, because, you know, we have this sort of connection to music, but if you ever want to actually do anything with any music like that, you know, it's impossible.
Yeah.
So
It's really difficult. I'm sorry that it's so frustrating. I wish there were.
Oh.
I mean, there's somewhere where AI would actually come in really handy if there was like a kind of licensing AI hub where anyone, because I get people all the time contacting me asking if they can, you know, use the music for something that they're working on. And I'm like, of course, I mean, you can, but you have to check with, you know, XYZ, the label, the publisher, you need to get their approval. And it's not that they would withhold it. It's just that they're a really small team of often like 2-3 people, and they can't manage that many requests for all the artists on their catalog. So, you know, it'd be great if there was some kind of tool so that people could easily just, you know, get a kind of a license for not very much money for a small usage, you know, not like
Yeah.
a commercial on TV, just for their own project or their school recital. Like, yeah, these are really common requests.
yeah, I mean, because they're small teams, they really sort of focus on, like, you know, the commercials, the movies, etc. Like if I call, you know, if I go in and I'm like, hey, I'm Warner Brothers and I would like to license this, they're like, we have time for this.
Yes, exactly. Yep.
I actually had a different song that I was working on licensing at some point, and and then it fell through because the song ended up with like interest. Some movie was like, we want to use this song, and so the licensing, like the record label that had been sort of humoring me on that one,
Yeah.
was like, no, we cannot do business with you because it cannot be licensed to you and this movie, because so it was like the movie's got to take precedence. I'm like, I get it, but still.
Yeah, that's so disappointing, and such an unfortunate coincidence as well that came along at the same time. Yeah.
It's just the nature of things, but you know, the joys of trying to wrangle all of that sometimes is it's weird. And yeah, in a better world they'd have a sort of more efficient licensing system, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. So
No,
juggling all of that.
Yeah. And how's everything going with law work at the moment? I know you're pretty
chaos.
active on the channel. Yep.
I just had a Supreme Court appeal that did not get accepted, which was unfortunate. So I had a matter that I was trying to take up to the Supreme Court, and they denied leave because, well, they don't actually give reasons, but they just denied leave. So I was like, and otherwise just kind of fighting the good fight on things. I've got a whole bunch of things on the go, some of which are, you know, doing free work, which is kind of where I want to be. I've got a landlord-tenant file coming right up that should be fun. We'll see how that goes, but it should be a fun one.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just trying to find ways to help people is kind of the thing. I'm getting closer sort of all the time, although the economy kind of tanking is putting the brakes on it. But you know, to the goal of the channel supporting the legal business, because ideally what I want to do is fit into that gap between the people who get like coverage for help and the people who can afford a lawyer. And there's like this huge gap where people are like, I can't afford a lawyer, but I also can't get help. So what do I do? And that's where I want to be, is you know, just being like, I will help these people for nothing, because yeah, our system doesn't really work for those people, and a lot of them are just you've got somebody who works like driving a truck or, working at McDonald's or whatever else. And so there are people who are just kind of trying their best to make it in society. And then they get a charge or something and it destroys them. And it can be things like, they get a ride home from a party and the vehicle gets stopped and it turns out that the guy has, a whole bunch of drugs in the car, like the driver. And this passenger who's getting a ride is now facing serious charges because they're also going to get charged for, like possession for, the purpose of trafficking, which has potential of years in jail.
Jeez.
And they're like, what do you mean I'm facing like, what do you mean the Crown is asking for 6 years? And I'm like, well, and they're like, how do I deal with this? What do I do? I'm like, well, we gotta, make this work. It's so
That's so hard. And I mean, for you, it must be really challenging as well to how do you approach managing the emotional human journey that these people are going through when they're facing this kind of, I mean, it's like a once in a lifetime emotional challenge. I mean, it puts people through all kinds of inner turmoil going through something like that, and you're witnessing that, and you're kind of, you kind of
have to be compassionate, but you also can't be somebody's therapist because and sometimes you have to be the opposite of what they need to hear or what they want to hear emotionally might be what they need to hear.
Yeah.
Because you've got somebody who's like, tell me everything's going to be okay. And it's like,
I can't. Yeah.
No, that is not where things are. What I will instead tell you is like, here is how, when you have to have the conversation of like, so you're going to, going to prison for several years. And they're like, what? It's like, well, you're looking at several years of prison time. And they're like, well, can't you avoid it? And I'm like, probably not. Not in this case. You decided to commit a robbery on video and you have a really distinctive neck tattoo. And,
oh dear. Yeah.
If you're going to go into crime, like avoid the face neck tattoos. It's just really a bad idea. But, it's, so you have to explain to them, listen, you're going to jail for, possibly years. And here's, and here's what you should do. Like, you got to look at like, is there a way to get out of your apartment? Is there a way to get, get your stuff into storage? Like, you might have to find a storage place that'll let you drop off a ton of prepaid, of checks in advance.
Mm.
And,
well, yeah,
this isn't like a comforting conversation. This is just a, but it can be what they need to hear. And, I'm like, your friends will tell you everything will work out. I have to tell you what's actually going to happen. And, I get people who are, I mean, the other thing that comes up is you have people who want to testify and they say things like, well, don't you believe me? And it's like, well, it's not about whether I believe you or not, but I can tell you that the judge or jury will not believe you. This story is not going to work. And, that is also a difficult conversation because people want to be validated. They want to be, they want to feel that they're being listened to.
Mm.
And, that they're being, and, yeah. And so they may feel upset about that. Like, why don't you, why aren't you on my side? And it's like, I am on your side, but on your side isn't what you think on your side is. on your side is telling it to you legitimately. So, I'm just adding a little banner at the bottom here, just so that there we go.
Oh, cool! Thank you. That's really fascinating. Yeah, it must be. I mean, I guess you find it also incredibly rewarding as a career.
I mean, it can be. It can also be incredibly frustrating or incredibly stressful. But I mean, when you go in and you've got somebody and you're able to fight for them and get them a better result, then it can be especially in cases where you've got somebody who is deserving. Because, you get people who are factually innocent and should be acquitted. And, it's nice when you can actually get them, that help. And but I mean, there's also frustrating moments where you're sitting there and you're like, this person, the hardest clients to defend are the innocent ones, because people at parties will be like, how do you sleep at night defending guilty people? It's like, guilty people are easy, because at the end of the day, you do your best, and if the if the person gets convicted, then okay, maybe they should have made better life choices. But innocent people are terrifying, because you're sitting there going, if this person gets convicted, it's my fault. Those are the ones that'll keep you up at night. So everybody's like, they sort of have a different idea of how things go. So it's
That's really interesting. Yeah. Oh, bless you.
Well, thank you. It's I mean, at the end of the day, you just my sort of philosophy is, the world is a plenty dark place, and you got to sort of hammer little bits of light into it wherever you can. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. So.
Yeah. I'll never forget when we last spoke, you mentioned the case about the survivalist sex worker who had been caught in possession of a weapon. I don't know if you remember, but that was such an inspiring
There's a few of them.
story. I bet it's it's probably a very common occurrence. But I wrote a song inspired by that concept. I just wanted to let you know. But yeah,
now I'm blushing. I suspect that's the one where she had been like previously assaulted and so forth, and I mentioned to the prosecutor, like, she's going to testify, and she's going to testify about all of the horrible shit she's been through, and then you could tell the court that she shouldn't be like carrying a knife to prevent that from happening again. And the prosecutor caved at the last minute. He was like, no, we're not doing that. I'm going to get humiliated. And I thought that was the right, I thought that was the right move on their part. But yeah, I mean, that's the kind of people that I most want to help, is people who are in those sort of desperate scenarios. And, like, if she's needing to do these things to survive, then she should be able to survive while doing it. It especially because Canada has taken the position of essentially legalizing provider end sex work. We still criminalize the purchase of sex work, but we have legalized, from the person who's actually selling. And I'm like, well, okay, but we still have all sorts of laws that make it very difficult for them to be safe in the process. And so yeah, now I'm blushing. I will it's
yeah. It really lifts the lid on this whole other world that, I mean, most of us just really have no insight into at all. But then when you were talking about it, it's just like so eye-opening. It's yeah, revelatory.
It's kind of interesting. I get people ask me, like, because I do firearms and weapons law stuff, and people are like, well, why do you have like, why would anyone need a weapon? I'm like, the people who most need weapons are the people who are most vulnerable. Like, so we get this thing where judges are like, it's dangerous for somebody to carry a weapon, this is a crime. And I go, yeah, but you've never had to live in the really awful neighborhoods. You've never had to walk home at 2 a.m. When you are, getting off work through a bad neighborhood full of very sketchy people, and you've never had that feeling of being unsafe. They get in their car at a secured parking lot like the judges do, and they drive home to like a wealthy neighborhood that is, well patrolled, and their like their address is registered with the police, so that if they call, they get like priority service, they get VIP service. Whereas, if they get a call in like a bad neighborhood, maybe not. So, that kind of, it's weird when you see like people who are getting charged, and it's like, well, I get it. I get why you've got like a knife to walk home, because you're terrified of what might happen. And it's a weird world we live in. But so, and I realize also that I'm speaking to somebody from the UK who has very different weapons laws than even Canada.
Yeah.
And I see the things of like police officers boasting about like seizing a pair of scissors off of somebody, and I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, knife crime's definitely become more of a problem, I'd say, in the last couple of decades, even here in the UK. But thankfully, I mean, stuff involving weapons is pretty rare here. Yeah, so I don't really have much insight into countries where the weapons laws are different, so I can't really comment. But yeah, it's
I mean, if you go to, LA and so forth, you will probably, although you may not notice it, you'll run into people who are carrying firearms and so forth. And I mean, if you go to a show with security, it might be that security is carrying, and and all of those things as well. But I mean, my limited experience with the UK, I felt quite safe there, just because I didn't see, like, there wasn't sort of the same level of sketchiness, if that makes sense. Like,
interesting.
Even here in Canada, it's like some of the neighborhoods I've been in have been kind of war zoney, if that makes sense.
Wow. I haven't really traveled through Canada extensively, just Vancouver, Toronto, and a little bit in Winnipeg. So I haven't really, I haven't experienced that, but that sounds really, really frightening.
If you go to Vancouver, make sure you're in a car, but go through like the downtown east side, and right now you'll see like rows of tents.
Oh gosh, I think I did spot some of the tents when I was visiting before. It's really sad. Yeah.
And it's all like, opiate addiction and so forth, which is tragic, but also the addicts are not necessarily the safest people to be in the presence of, because a friend of mine used to work down there doing, he was working as like an ambulance, ambulance personnel.
Yeah.
And he got robbed while he was carrying a body out of a building.
Oh God.
They got called for like, an overdose, and they showed up, and there was nothing they could do. It was just that the person was, deceased, and they're bringing the body out. And while they're like holding, the little stretcher carrier thing, somebody came up and robbed him, and he's like, what? Why is this happening? Like, so,
Yeah.
that kind of experience is kind of a different perspective.
Yeah.
But if you're living there in that area trying not to cause trouble, you still have a problem with, like, how do you stay safe in an environment like that?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So.
That's really difficult for sure. Ian, I've just realized that I need to actually head off in.
Oh, well, thank you for popping in, and
yes, I wanted to thank you for having invited me to the live stream, and also to say congratulations on how much you've raised so far, and no doubt you'll
thank you. And I am blush. You'll have to tell me which song, because I am gonna have to listen to that. And yeah, it's
okay. Yep.
So, and
folks, once I finished it and titled it, I'll definitely let you know for sure. I'll credit you with inspiring the song.
Well, I am very much blushing, but yeah, for the folks in the chat, I recommend checking out her work, because it is it's like amazing, well-written lyrics and a very sort of haunting, ethereal style that yeah, I find it's one of those. I listen to music for like the emotional feeling that it sort of causes, and one of those things where I listen to it and it inspires entire kinds of thought lines and just emotional things. So I mean, it's the best of what music should be. So
thank you so much. That's so kind.
Oh, thank you. So yes, thank you so much for joining me, and really appreciate it. So
that's an absolute pleasure. Good luck with everything.
Thank you. Cheers.
Bye, Ian. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Ooh. All right. Well, now I'm blushing, and she's such a wonderful person, and just wonderful musician as well. Like, just, you've got to as I said, probably my favorite song at the moment is The Wolf. So like, I can't put it on. Somebody says, Ian, you're red. I know I'm red. But yeah, you guys have to check that out. And yeah. And we have apparently cracked 18,000, although I'm getting a weird discrepancy, because when I look at it on the Extra Life page, Extra Life shows us as cracking 17,000 on the leaderboard. So I don't know why it is showing 18,000 here. That's very strange, but we'll figure it out, and whatever it is. But yeah. All right. Let me do this. There we go. And I'm going to take the banner down. There we go. Where's the banners? There we go. All right. And I'm going to, oh, somebody's saying, can we have a swoop? Yes, we can have a swoop. So let me pull up a swoop, and I will change over the audio so that you guys can hear it again. So swoop. So I'm gonna share a little Zora story. So Zora was like snuggled in bed, but what is it? Because I'm up here, Zora was waiting to Zora has taken up this thing where she waits for me at like the top of the stairs for me to like go towards the bedroom, and then she follows towards the bed so that she can jump up and snuggle up against my legs when I sleep. So I felt kind of bad, because Zora is there and she's like waiting, and thank you, Anonymous. Zora is sitting there waiting, and I'm like, I am not coming to bed tonight, pup. and there's no way to explain to her that I'm not coming to bed. Like, there just isn't. So I'm just like, I don't really have a good answer for this. And I wish I could sort of explain, to Zora, like, hey, sorry, that's not how this is going to be today. So, it, I feel bad because, Zora's like, when are you coming to bed? And I'm like, I can't. I'm doing good things, so or at least trying to. So, all right, now I can't remember my build here.
At least my feet are clean.
Oh, right, this is the build that isn't working.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal...
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
And thank you, Michigan Farm Boy.
Stats are up.
All right, so I've already lost one thing. Ow.
Enough.
Wolf Lord Lover is saying, I've talked to Canadians and I don't think he sounds like a Canadian. I can assure you I am very Canadian. I was born in Vancouver and live in Alberta now. The thing is Canadians have different, different accents. Is RimWorld on the docket? Probably not, because RimWorld is kind of boring to watch sometimes.
I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support. I have the gold.
It's gotten harder sneaking down into the underworld of late. Good thing I happen to know an expert on the subject. And so do you, I see.
I saw somebody saying that the game is loud compared to me. Is that...
Don't look down. More of those jellyfish.
Any chance I could hook up an old school game system and play some Super Nintendo? I don't have a Super Nintendo, so...
In the name of Hades. Right.
I mean, if I had a Super Nintendo, maybe. D&D, I wasn't able to get, like, D&D organized, so... Lawyers are all very difficult to wrangle these days. This is
Your services
Hades
must be in
2.
very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. The world's ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir. Hear me, on my authority.
So tough gain, when you take damage, you take less of it, but you regain hit points. Heavy metal, your weapon gains damage based on your armor, and you gain some armor, but I don't really like armor because it burns off, and then yeah. How about a quick beginner-friendly game of D&D with viewers when you crack 80k? Bringing unknown people on is risky. Anti-Deb? Sure, I could bring on Anti-Deb. Where's Anti-Deb? How do I bring on Anti-Deb? Guess I'll take the tough gain.
Such strength.
I don't really know Anti-Deb, but I know of Anti-Deb. So, thank you, Aussie J. I'm getting my butt kicked by these things. We're gonna do some more cheesing. Baker's got an invite. He's got the links.
To Olympus, I accept this message.
Treasure from the sea.
I draw you
So I
down,
picked
Lord.
glowing
Lend me
coal,
your light.
which
You have
allows me to
descended
make the
into
spell
Tartarus
go
and
somewhere
must have
else.
seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared.
Baker and EDB are not the same person, no.
Night Bloom.
Emily C has the invite as well.
Oh, surprised to see us again, lady? Because we're not going anywhere. This is our big comeback tour, after all.
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Somebody's asking. I haven't really been on Twitter, but somebody was asking if I saw something on Twitter. We will see there. Just no, I'm looking here. Let's see.
I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? All right, gals, from the top.
You can feel like it seems every day. You keep coming back. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite siren. You're so desperate for me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you to let you down. I am gonna close your eyes. I am gonna you're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the garbage. Just like that hair, something is there. Were you aware? Looks like something's died there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you to let us down. I am gonna close your eyes and drown in the death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes and drown you to death. Strangled by an octopus, bitten by a shark, and stung by a jellyfish, stung by an urchin, stabbed by a marlin, sawed by a sucker, and crushed by the root and stabbed by a bass, sliced by a dolphin, cabined by a carpet, stung by a bouquet, and scratched by a nickel, and then poisoned by a sucker, and burned by a smoking, and swallowed by a whale.
I won't get an alert when I hit 20K, but I will keep an eye on things.
Every day you keep coming back here. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite siren. You're so selfish for me. Not that I can blame you for it. I would be too if I were you to let you aside.
Yeah, this is not going well.
You're such a mess. That little dress looks like it's from the garbage. Just like that. Hey, when you stare, something right there.
Dang it.
Not that I can always go around with you to get back for you to let you and drown you to death. I am gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you. I am gonna claw out your eyes, then drown you to death. I am gonna drown you, then drown you to death.
That was awkward. The Siren's Ready room.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
I mean,
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh, gods. Long way down.
it's kind of victory, but I didn't do well at it. This is not a good build. I'm struggling this round.
It's so... Ugh.
Oh, no eras, so maybe I've got a shot.
Mourners. Straightforward.
Hey, 16 and Peterson.
Where's the last one? There's the bell.
Hey, Holly Mac, good to see you. Oh, that's quite the crowd.
Queen Lamia returns.
It's not really a... somebody's saying, is there a schedule? There's not really a schedule. Lack of a decent attack rune all game is really catching up to me. I have never played Fortnite.
each time. Got it.
Thank you, Holly Mac.
Always grand whenever our Lord
Binky, we've had Phil Dowell, who is a fantastic musician.
With me, I'm up to strike. Well done. Where to next?
May I remind you, my good son, that this is not in fact your forge, but a facility that all of us may use. And I would use it now to benefit your distant cousin over there. Show me how to use this thing again.
That is a solid duo boon, but thank you, Weebug.
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
Help going farther, going farther, going farther.
Try this.
Please take care. Take care. Take care. Take care. Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help.
Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help.
You're giving this to me. It's an honor.
An honor. An honor. An honor.
Am I into Greek mythology besides the game? Not super into it, no. I mean, just curious. But I can't say I've studied it.
Look for the
Have I played EverQuest? No.
Show me the way.
Thank you, Deanna.
It's done.
All right, so let's see the options here.
This message.
Volcanic Strike does 400 damage, but has a 12-second cool off. Molten Touch does 80%. I'm gonna take the Volcanic Strike and hope I can get enough things to pull the time down.
Nami eye.
There we go. That takes it down to 10 seconds.
That's 2 down.
Tracy, I don't think an e-transfer works. You got to donate through the Extra Life thing. You can't send it to me.
Can't take this yet. Hear me, on my authority. Lightning from on high.
The ethical tailor, probably US dollars because it's probably just one conversion. Somebody saying just waking up to start the day. What game is this? This is Hades 2.
Can't get through.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus.
So people who are saying I'm close to the goal, when we hit the goal, we move the goal. That's how that goes. So yeah. that's how that goes. All right. Just having a look here. Past 19K. Am I starting a new stream in 30 minutes? Yes. I guess that means I gotta figure out my redirects. So that is a thing that's worth checking out there. Give me a second. I'm just going to I'm just figuring that out. Yes, this is the place where we move goalposts. Edit video. I think I gotta do that. All right. It's under customization, redirect, add. There we go. 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. There we go. So I added that one. And now I have to do a account swap over to make sure that the Role of Law one successfully redirects as well. Sorry, I know this is not super interesting while we're doing that, but such is life. Redirect add. Oh. Why is that not showing up? Oh. Oh, it's just got the wrong. It didn't, for some reason, get the right. What do you call it? Thing. What is it? So I'm doing it across multiple streams. Yes, I also have the Role of Law channel. There's not a lot of people watching on Role of Law, but if somebody wants to watch there, they can. I think we've got 23 people watching on Role of Law, so thank you to those people. And yeah, but I mean, I figure I've got 2 channels. I might as well put it on both channels, and yeah, we'll just.
Here's the gold.
Thank you, Cornell.
Due for another cleaning then?
fight is also not going well for me. This build sucks. So. Kind of in a hurry to lose on this build.
This isn't who you are.
And it's coming right away. Where'd you go, Cerberus? Yeah, crap. Bad dog.
Now I release you.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be
Go find your master now.
I've got a pizza here. I see people worrying about me eating. I've got a pizza here.
Almost there. Out of the fields, at least. Unseen.
So I don't have much of a chance of winning here, but we're
Not
going to
much
try.
farther now.
Hey, babe.
Great.
Okay, that's
What are you doing
that's
here in
it.
Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place unless...
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe. You're way too stuck in your own head. You'll probably be stuck here, too. Oopsie!
Curses. Always use more. Just a few chambers to the house.
This place was
Thank
once
you,
mine.
Margaret.
Shall it be yours?
Out of my way. Lovable. Four more chambers. this.
Annem, thank you. I really appreciate it, although I don't think I'm an example per se.
What?
Lola or Lola the good dog, I guess, is I set it and I can upgrade it. So as soon as we hit the goal, we're gonna set the goal higher.
What are you doing here again? I told you you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
He's like, also you suck.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Sask, it's just so that the streams don't get too long, because after about 8 hours, YouTube starts to get funky. So I tried doing it as one big long stream one year, and YouTube just kind of sucks at it. So yeah.
You'll be avenged. Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like
Morning,
your
Aaron.
brother last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
The once feared underworld king resembles now the wretched and the damned that here was shackled in his stead, until the scheming Titan Kronos cut them loose.
SKM, I don't know about over time. And no, we still can't pet the doggo. It'll be a while before we can pet the doggo.
Let's begin.
Somebody's asking how long have we been at this. The stream has been up for we've had the stream going for nearly 6 hours now. I have been up longer than that because my goal of taking a nap before the stream did not really pay off. So I tried. Is Hades 2 better than Hades 1? I like the plot better for Hades 1, but Hades 2 is better mechanically. Buzz off.
Cauldra. Damn it. No. Return to Shadow now.
Oh, wells.
I heed your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I've many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Where did he go? Happened to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the Morning Fields, and being surrounded by that much despair, I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just
scare it out of you, you wretched worm!
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the
Thank
House
you,
of
Nikki.
Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Another prophecy. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
You have trusted allies on Olympus.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
For unknown, yes, there are things to
I
sell.
keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
I think it's 4:30 Eastern. We'll probably do the auction.
May my intent be true. Jot it down. I found him, headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Oop. Good night, A&M.
Truly. How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. Nemesis on break, I guess.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the
SWFL,
far end
the
of the morning
competition?
fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
Thank you, Lauren.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much.
And
They said the
Twitter
beast had several
users, if you
fire-spitting
are
maws.
watching, you can
I don't
find
suppose he
the
recognized
donation
you
link
after all this time and
pinned
let you pass?
to my Twitter page.
He did neither of those things. I have to help him. Excellence. Don't have enough just yet.
A death-like pallor emanates now from the arms of night, or one of them at least. Their fate-wrought thirst to separate immortal souls laid bare.
The gathering of ancient bones. My keepsakes. The arms of night. All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Bear it with honor. May my tooth bring you fortune and fame. So how's it
This
going
is Hades
with that
2,
giant
Elfligans.
mutt? Still up to no good in the morning field?
Thank you,
He's probably
Catherine.
just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
Grave Thirst activated. I'll take the special. I should be able to increase my grasp. Remnants of the past. The Artificer.
Thank you, Melly Bobelli. Oh, against the other fundraisers. Let me pull up the leaderboard here. I am $200 from taking the 26th spot, which also would put me on the Canadian leaderboard at 3rd. So I am real close to So yeah, real close to knocking out Animathon for for that. So you know what? We'll just it's about time to switch. We'll switch in just a second here. I just need to see something go through. Oh, thank you, Ian Runkle. So we what? So somebody else, I'm now ahead of Animathon, but somebody else. Oh wait, no, it's just updated weird. So it's showing me at 27, but ahead of Animathon. So it's just taking a second to update. And what is it? Let's see. And how about on the Canadian leaderboard? So it's showing me it's going 1, 2, 4, 3. So I think it's just updating weird. All right. So let us do a stream jump. Thank you, Joanna. Hopefully it will send people over properly. I cannot 100% guarantee that, but we'll try. So I am going to end this stream, and then hopefully it'll send people over to the next one, which we're going to start right away. So I will see you guys very shortly, and then we will go for another run. And thank you, Volkas. Whoa, $750. Thank you, Begone Anime Pest. Thank you so much. All right, doing a switch here. All right, here we go.